I'm kind of not leaving it for too long. I do have... Oh, done that. I have the fear that it's gonna crash. So let me do a slight sound testing. Ooh, I like the sound of that, especially the keys. What about now? I did get a slightly lower. I need to repeat that again. What about now? I did get a slightly lower. I don't know if it's just like like the placebo effect. I do hear it sounding it better. So I mean, let's just put the music of Re, and I do think we're gonna jump into Re pretty fast because I want to. There's a lot of things, new things to do. I'm curious if it's just me or it's actually like it is animated, because I did get the pop filter and the like foam cover and a dead cat, but a dead cat does kind of kill the. How do I say this? It doesn't really. Obviously, there is no wind here to actually benefit from it, but it's not as magical as I imagine it to be. Well, obviously, right? We do have a 10 pull for the free cassette thing. Cool, and I was about to say I need some water. I do have a coffee inside. I can't really drink it as water. There is a free. Let's do this while the stream is warming up. No. The free antidote. I mean, it's a free 5-star a story told by candlelight. For those who master the art of music, humanity has no shortage of praise. One especially exaggerated claims goes as follows: when the most skillful musician performs in phoenixes will land gracefully upon his shoulder. Fragments of quiet conversation are swallowed by the darkness. Fortunately, there is still a single candlelight. Under his dim glow, the storyteller's face slowly comes into view. In every way, he's an ordinary man, flickering flame reflecting in his eyes. Let me actually get for this the other mouse, the quieter one. Hopefully it's still in business, right? I don't need to charge it. Again, hopefully someone does come to the stream, they can say to me if I'm just coping and I imagine it hears better, or just it is done that actually just good, very good. Gabagool. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling gabagool. So yeah. Under his dim glow, the storyteller's face slowly comes to view. In every way, he's an ordinary young man, the flicker of flame reflecting in his eyes. There are far too many humans like him in this world. Some grow accustomed to lies, others hold loyalty as their creed. At time they prize their own lives above all else. At others they sacrifice them for some reason unknown to anyone. Truly inscrutable. Once upon a time there was an incredible gifted Guipian player. One spring he sat alone on a bench, as of a parcel tree and played the newly composed piece. It was his life's proudest work, only lacked proper ending. Listener seemed unimpressed, noticing the mission clears his throat and unconsciously drops a hand to his side. A moment later, touching something, reassuringly speaks again. When the piece ended, the Guibian player looked up and saw bird-like immortal with a human head standing before him. Why do you stop playing? He asked. The Guibian player replied, This is as much as every time, I'm not sure how to continue. Allow me to complete the immortal set, and together we shall create an unrivaled scorn like those which the world has never seen. The candlelight is too dim to reveal the listener fate, but the mission does see it as a finger idly tracing circles on the tabletop. Another cliché story, another tale of frustrated human yearning for the unreachable, hoping for one day an immortal might lower their gaze upon them. How laughable, how dull. I can prove it to you. Perhaps this time will be different. A faint rustling sound. He places something from his side to a table and slowly pushes it into a candlelight, a weapon. The mission then slides over a small knife. The listener accepts it, absent-mindedly turning it over hand another fine weapon, maker's knife with a plain, sharp blade. Try cutting the strings. The listener taps the top of the knife with the handle in response, extends his hand. The blade pauses on the strings, a flicker, then a flash. Utterly unexpected. A soft gasp leaves his lips as he leans in for a closer look. The strings are no ordinary black silk. Their hue is pale blue-gray, with texture resembling feathers. They shine with a faint silver light on candle's glow. The immortal and the weapon player become fast friends, admiring his new companion's talent, the immortal state in the human world. Using his arcane scales, he altered the body of a Guibian player along with his fate. From down the Guibian player lies flows as smoothly as a stream, and his name is spread far and wide, altering one's fate to a tuning of bones. The listener straightens up. He heard such outlandish rumor before, perhaps there's one truth behind them all. Here, before your eyes, are strings fashioned from the feathers of the immortal. The listener waved from to continue. A divine bird descends from a mountain and gives a human a reshaping of destiny. It's a good story. The mission might just be one of what we've been looking for, but is he good enough? Can he still capture the attention of a divine bird? And his oddness, current gaze, the mission takes a deep breath. This is not the first time he's told the language of the Miang, and will likely not be the last. The Weeping Player is the story was my ancestor. Is it the last one? No, it's not even the last one. It's the third one. No, the fourth one. Like old friends. Let's see. Another mountain path. The rain does not stop until nightfall. The dark clouds disperse and the moon makes quiet an ascent. And this light, a single drop of dew slides down a slender leaf, edging its way towards the tip. This is the place. Maymang drawing his wings and lands in a clearing halfway up the mountain. As tears fallen leaves are soaked with dew, the new grass beneath is growing as it's soft as a blanket. My head is hurting for some reason, but we'll see. Cross the path and the shabby hut is right ahead. With a lift of his wing, his bone staff floats lightly into the air and taps the door. Shabby mountain. Hoot. It is like above the last beautiful rags of fire the mission sprinkles the crushed tea leaves into water drawn from the mountain stream. Even though the water only boiled once, the flame in the small clay stove slowly dims its sides and places down a pair of ceramic pots. Cups she finishes from some corner. Charming antique, not recently made, he fills them with tea. The cup is pushed towards the visitor. Thank you. My man does not drink yet. I extend the wing to pull the cup closer. On a chilly night, the touch of a warm water is a way of settling the heart. The aroma of the tea seems different from before. The mission moves the tea aside and sits down across from Getian. Getian. Though you live in mountains, you seem far more familiar with the lands below than I expected. I take little interest in what goes down below. Getian takes a cautious sniff of the tea before nudging it away. I like little interesting one. I take little interest in what fuck. I take little interest in what goes down below. But my kin left me many records, thus I have some small knowledge. With your decision, you've grown more confused. My man shakes his head and changes the subject. Has your instrument been repaired? Following his gaze, the magician looks up at the playing weapon, sides and gently cries a hand against the strings. I don't know what it is in the mountains, we'll have to wait. Lamentable shame, I hope that I had hoped to play something for you. Pay it no mind, your bones have healed well, I dare say your departure from this mountain is approaching. Yes. He stares absentmindedly in the wavering candlelight. Crack. In the silence, a lonely wick flashes and crackles. Faint sounds startle the magician, then from his memory stupor, he immediately smiles and turns to Gentin. I imposed too long, should I stay longer? I fear I overstepping. The mountains are pleasant, but they're not where I belong. When I arrive, the river was still frozen by springs likely arriving in the leads by now, and the flowers around the Pyalian river should be in bloom. If I leave now and catch up the east wind, I wonder I might still make it before summer. Perhaps you want time to ask a woodcutter for a fine piece of parcel wood. What of your search for the legendary score? Will it continue? The magician shakes his head. The candlelight is far too dim. Would you mind brightening a little? That's better, thank you. He glances at the candle, quickly looks away, and then smiles once more as the name hangs. The score, yes. That's why I came to the mountains. The day you saved me, I watched the sky grow darker and darker, heard the howling of wolves around me, the broken lang and my instrument, clutching my hand. All I could do was sit beneath the tree. Even then, my thoughts were fixed on the legendary score. Even if wolves come to tear me apart, I hope they spare my hands that I might at least continue to play. Oh, how I wished for a immortal to ascend from the heavens at the time like your kin once gifted master that score. There is no need to name as such. Mayman are not from humans we too one day fade away. But to me it is truly the blessing of an immortal. The candlelight motion spreads senses and gets the palms articulate calluses. Though I never found the score those senses were spared, that alone is thanks to you. The man gives an uneasy shake of his feathers. Fine, call it what you will. The magician smiles as scanty. But now I think of it, after searching for songs, the score is probably not in the mountains, or perhaps I'm simply not destined to find that such things can be forced. Since I already met an important journey, just as my ancestors once did. When I turn to compose a new piece, who knows, might be even greater than that one. The man thinks in silence, his stance quietly tapping the ground. You have made up your mind, so be it, but the path is dangerous and night come down as you look down the mountain. However, there's still one place, some is a pig that may hold clues about the score. Since you leave tomorrow, perhaps you might come tonight to see it for yourself. Yeah, it's kind of trash, this mouse. Yeah, it's probably a good chance that I do not charge it properly. Properly enough, I guess. Let's go back to my noisy mouse. I mean, someone is mad enough to type about it. I guess I will comfort them. Looking the echoes from the mountains. Yeah, I'm cooked. Perhaps some tremor still slightly linger the mountain echoes together into a melody. Short tuned fragments remain in the scores left in the mountain. Spend points to unlock fragments. Every note is worth a different number of points. Fill the fragment with notes. The fragment unlocks when you are accumulating required points. Tap notes from the fragment to unlock the shorter tune's melody. Good enough again? I guess. And tomorrow. And a glutton, I guess, and one of these HP. Footsteps in the snow. A narrow mountain path. On this early spring night in which the ice and snow have already melted, but new green has yet to grow, is quiet and lonely. The mission carries his weeping on his back, probably empty, along the mountain path towards the temple. From afar they look like two spring of darkwood drifting in a boundless sea. The candlelight is barely bright enough to illuminate the ground beneath their feet, even with the man laying the way. The mission looks somewhat ragged. No, night. You soak his sleeve as she pushes through the wayside grass. Gentian stops once again to wait. The mission speaks up, apologizing.
I'm sorry.
You saved my life, Forte. Already deeply grateful and uncoming even more trouble. Is it right for me to put you so much? Saving others but a simple gesture. I never thought of asking anything for you in return, but you share something with me I never expected by the logic. It's you. It's I who I owe you. Something you never expected. The mission ponders for a moment and taps his head in realization. Oh, Joaquin once dealt with my ancestor. After all those years, you still remember him. I suppose you're close.
No.
Not really. At least an old acquaintance.
No, never.
Damn, you can mean you're complete strangers. The man gives a slight nod. We never met. Well, again, I said the twig brushing aside a clump of white Kogon grass blocking the magician's path. I'm simply curious why he, or rather they, descend the mountain. I've read every word of every record in the temple, yet found nothing of the answer I seek. The mental says source, and you come from the lands below. I like to hear your answer. I see. The mission suddenly understands. After you mentioned last time, I give it some thought. So Memeng century may pass in a blink of an eye, while the world down below has changed beyond recognition. After so many years of retelling, the details of the story are bound to become unclear. What I've shared is all I've heard. With any further details I truly don't know. Still, from the perspective of those below, what story describes doesn't make sense. Does make sense. He pants as he climbs another stretch of steps. Humanity may differ in temperament and appearance, but in the end, everyone's leading this world wants something. That never changes. Some seek power, some seek wealth, some seek generational fame. Ooh, generational fame. Others seek everlasting glory. And of course, some seek a perilous scar. He can't help but smile, pointing at himself. I risk my life to climb the mountain for it. If you're keen to linger in the human world for the same reason, that would be understandable. Of course, it's just superficial view of mere mortals such as myself. And you, I mean immortals. Do they have things they seek? This time, Hemming does not correct his choice of words. Very well, since you spoken frankly of a matter, I shall be truthful about my own concerns. Then she lifts his head to look at him, the moonlight casting his silver glow on the man's blank face, lost in thought. Like humans, Mei Meng develops different disposition over the years. The person I made to ascend the mountain in memory. Somewhere unexpectedly, excessively curious. One bring back all manners of human oddities from the lands below, oddities that would entrap and rapture him day and night, passing his dueling intimacy out of himself sooner or later, and some were quiet and reserved. One have a favorite, camp or tree or moonlight night, getting the same, standing slightly in the highest branch, wing outstretched, getting assumed like he wouldn't leave, and some May Mangs were mischievous and fond of pranks. On such bird loved to laugh, Yet he can't get on the face on his crackling when he's shattered by his skin suddenly flying up from below a cliff. Later they all descend the mountain, never to return. Unlike Ecuador, their bones that gave me no answer.
However,
I read over they went after leaving the mountain, whom they met, and the place the past, but the man hesitates, his voice trembles slightly. I still don't know why they left. It doesn't sound complicatedly unsolvable though. The mission pushes aside the clump of mugwort and takes a deep breath. He smiles at Gentian. Life is the mountain, peaceful, but I can myself long for something important deep in their heart. Important enough to give up their longevity. Longevity for those below the mountains often a pursuit, but for you it's mere bargain chip to be exchanged. In the lands below, some more to preserve their life training means, no matter how shamefully they are, those who willing to sacrifice themselves for something greater. That's what something is. The mission thinks it over again and then shakes his
I'm
head.
not sure that.
Well, I'm human. From below I can possibly guess how maiming in their mountain sting. Adjusted the whipping on his back, the instrument is nearly too heavy for him to carry. Fortunately, the temple is just ahead. Echoes from the mountain. I know this is kind of wrong. It's this. Oh, so you can replay the same note. I was already waiting for the trap. I was like, there's only one note with 2 points. And they have 2 places where you put 2 points. What shenanigans is bound to unfold? Yeah, you can reuse them. I know I'm used to bullshit minigames. We need to know some obscure knowledge. Ooh, it's so bitter. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, this should be enough. No, we need to complete stage 6. The old tree in the yard. Let's see. A temple in the mountains. This temple of the Maymangs, seeing the lights kindle from the mission pauses. It seems this place is not quite what you had in mind. The mission carefully steps around the rows of paper hung like drapes, almost stepping on the scattered scrolls over the ground. Well, I must say this is nothing like anything I've seen before. You notice a bone beneath the papers and many would hold back his question. This is the remains of our kin. The Maymangs steps further into the temple, not looking back.
Exactly.
Correct. It is a custom of the mountains, handling them so feel somewhat reverent. The magma voice comes from my head. They are gone, but flesh and bone. Why fuss over it? It was pauses, think with curiosity. You constantly think that is different from the land below. How does your king treat the dead? Well, we also have temples. In them we gather remains of the deceased, assess their deeds in life, and enshrine them. How do you assess one's deeds? The mission freezes again, unsure how to answer. How do you assess deeds by whatever they benefit others if they serve only their own aspirations? But can anyone but oneself really know the nature of one aspiration? How could others possibly judge such thing? On such night, such place, my voice sounds eerily calm, echoing as if both near and far. This is precisely what troubles me. By your account, those who descend the mountain must have chosen to pursue their own aspiration. But how do they conform the birth of their lives? On what basis? Basis? No, I don't really understand what you mean. Etienne looks back a few steps, just for his companion to look at his direction. On the way here, I told you. 3 of my kin. There's a scattered pile of bones, and he picks one up for perfecting principles, and then a second one for human joys and sorrow, and a final third bone for the injustice of the world. The Mayman gazes at them in thought. Remarkable aspiration indeed, not like those of ordinary mortals, and marmons, Perhaps, but now it's all but a moment from the past, and they return here, silent and still. If they had foreseen such ending, would they still have made the same choice? You said you are willing to die for a score to me. That notion not different from that of my kin. I'm curious how you came to your choice. So that's how you see it. To give everything for one purpose, life is indeed a difficult thing to choose, and yet to have the choice itself may be a blessing. In the mortal world, can't live without freedom of choice. As he gives a vague reply, in case drifts, asks his mind from the window. The moon has begun to sunk westward, and sky shifted from a shadow deep inky black to dark blue. Dawn is some time away. He withdraws his gaze, clears his throat, and changes the subject. How are we to find clues about the score among all the scrolls and bones? I can't imagine to come up with much of anything. There's no need to worry. Just play something. What? Please, your Esther. Bonder the man through music. If any clues remains here, they'll respond. Brother non-believing, but I don't blame him for it. A mountain wind blows on them, causing hanging papers to rustle. The mission reaches to hold down a scroll. The sun will burn away, offering an apologetic smile to his friend. I'm afraid that the damaged my instrument, suffering the monsters hasn't repaired yet. Remembering things for a moment. I believe that can be resolved. I do not know what Gran's is made of, but whatever you need ought to be in the temple. The gentle smile's face slowly fades. Gaten gazes, follow the magics, magicians weeping. Perhaps my marking skill can be of help. His lip moved and then only to another sigh. I appreciate, but there's no need. I know how to repair weapon. Bang. He unfastens the whipping and tries to ground. He lands a heavy thud. Please believe me, I have no ill intent. With how you're behaving, it's kind of hard for me to believe you do not have any ill intent. But I'm curious about something.
Exactly. That's no matter.
Manglar's head staring the mission eyes, the wind flickers, candlelight, guides the mission face. Mission face in shifting shots. A moment he lowers his head and sighs. Does your decision grow more confused? Bang. He unfastens the equipment, turns to the ground, lands a heavy thud. Please believe me, I have no ill intent. Wait, so what was the other one then? Not you, was it like old friends? So I done the bad decision then from the first one. I don't know what was the decision though. Getting cautiously inhales fresh, but with a hint of bitterness, curious, perhaps because having bruise in their taste, he thinks the main things fairy news from below, along with the latest tools and techniques. Does have some knowledge.
I know very little of it.
I never ventured there myself though, I can hardly claim familiarity. I think she said that. Change the subject. As your instrument has been repaired. So this is that. Huh. Echoes from the mountain. Let's see. Kind of okay, I guess. He who has gone astray. Let me guess, he wants to. Can I reset this? The temple in the mountains, in the dim light, the mission hands clenched and loosened. I'm not descended from any great master, I'm simply a son of a weeping maker. My family makes a living in this way for generations. the time of fraud. At that time, the mission recalls the desolate gate of his hometown, the scent of bamboo leaves and parcelled wood, and similar memories scatter away like wood shavings. Under the shaded eaves, his father once told him the tale of Nestor meeting a divine bird, and so he said he wished to learn how to play the weapon. His father laughed and gently stroked his hair. Indeed, have hands suited for the strings. Back then, they called him Little Phoenix, and she daughter like a beloved princeling. First time I heard that term, but his father left far too early. All truly remained of him were absurd stories, ambition with no clear direction, and parcel weapon missing his strings. As you can see, I can't really play the instrument, not properly. I know the materials of the string somewhat well now, but I never had the chance to spend time learning to use them. The young fraud, the stock of all he owned, the story was all prepared, and the parcel was a period PC, fine wood. All of those mingos. All was missing was a miracle people could believe in. The mission found a Western merchant who sold arcane materials and discovered that miracles were cheaper than he thought. Fireproof cloth, the mane of a divine steed, and silk as tough as jade. And the weapon was completed. One so beautiful it almost looked after, really made from divine words, tail feathers. I left the village like that, with the weapon slung over my shoulder and the Marquez knife. My father left me strapped to my waist. My pain is always surprised but does not interrupt. There are always people willing to pay a heavy price to glorify their household with stirring legends. The story was retold from the lips of his 1,000 times, polished into something extraordinary and complete, and yet that instrument has remained forever silent. A immortal's blessing, a peerless scholar, prodigious, young magicians, knights feel hesitation, charged like drifting, tumbleweed, worries, tangled and knotted like rope. The way changes onward on a real life, noise can only have one of them. On May nights he dreamed of the past when he wakes. Phantom strings tremble softly and sadly besides his pillow, a reminder that they're still waiting. Perhaps one day he'll finally give in, reach out and touch those strings that do not really belong to him. Sometimes I think how wonderfully a beneath device much will exist if I really were a man favored by immortal. Yet says, yea slightly. Birds that can change person face do indeed exist, yet for a Maypang this is melody can only be played and cherished once. Then someone actually believed the story. They forced me to climb the mountain and find a Mang for them. I see. When I first met you, I saw in your bones that you're hiding something. Now it's just clear.
I'm sorry.
I do not. No, I didn't want to brag this. But I had no other choice. He stammers, he explains. I never truly harbored any malicious intent. My lover said to meet his gaze. The mission's voice grows quieter. I was conflicted. I do not know to repay kindness with betrayal which you want us to go down the mountain. I was afraid that if I stayed any longer I'd be having troubles. I have been thoughts I shouldn't have. Please let me go down the mountain and come back now to tell us all that I ever met you. Very well. At least my pen calmly looks away. In the end, you never truly act on your falsehood. You're not angry? Those below the mountain are much the same. Those are around, uncertain. There is little that I fixed. Now I see how you choose. Besides, what you spoke was not entirely fabricated, although perhaps you do not realize it. He lays his wings over the body of Weepen, falling silent for a moment and begins another story. Long ago, there was such a Mang, a wisp of pale smoke slowly rises. A tune that lingers. A time long ago, as long as I can live on the frontier, human cities have yet to appear in the central plains and powerful human arcanists. Humans still walk the world, not reduced to legends. The Gantians, the Memen clan, created the first song and dance. From that point on, countless Memens bore the gift of music. Among them, there was one who was especially intoxicated by the rhythm. He lost himself in the music, really associated with his skin. Time in the mountains is long without seasons. I cannot tell when he left. To my man, 1,000 years pass in a moment. No matter. My man sighs softly. For such a lifespan, it says 1,000 years is a single moment. When the night is the same, to me it's still the same. Fuck. Until one day, convinced he had learned every score the mountain could offer, he ventured down to see whatever human music held any worth. You must have been disappointed, the mission says quietly.
Exactly.
Yes, he was disappointed. You clanker, disappear from my chat. I bonked you. A human life for nearly 100 years stripped away days of ignorant youth and hopeless old age, what remains only a few fleeting decades. Within that time one must feel endure difficulties for worldly affairs and as hardship a struggle simply to survive. Time that can't be devoted to oneself is scarce. Even if one pours the entire life into music, can never be compared to the May May bangs with incredible lifespan. That's what life down there is like. As the seasons pass, life only grows harder. The May pauses of scanning his thoughts. He went to many places, all manner of people, bustling markets, to masters of an age, a girl musical duel to a city with their pipas, drawing a great crowd. The sound was earth-shattering and sky-rending indeed, yet the Mayman remains bored, believing that something was still missing. Banquets of princes and nobles, amidst the rush of dainties and the drawing of curtains, the tinkling of crystal and pearls filled the air. On a rooftop not far away, the Mang watched till the head the magnetal crown rose from his seat, bows deeply, and then lifts his head and plays the weapon less than a song than a soliloquy of grievances. When the melody properly began, the uproar broke among the guests. Someone drew a sword, another turned away with a very sigh. Before the drummer reached him, he turned and laughed. It was the poise of scholars, not the invitation of music. And also where music was passed down to instrument and song. The Maymang recalled the towering country tree and arms span thick, much like the one near his home mountain dwelling. It was a lonely courtyard filled with scant of scent of herbs. Adorno sat there holding a weapon, unmoving until the moon sank in the west. May Mang heard on the fence sigh with a sigh, so brief after all. He thought, if heaven granted her 30 more years, perhaps she would have been different. And at first light he left the verdant courtyard behind. The light breeze passing the candles suddenly wavers, bringing the mission back to his senses. You mean he never altered a human's bones? He murmurs. Of course, immortals have their own affair. Why would they concern themselves with the lives of mortals? That was not the case. Years later, the man resolved to return to the mountains, feeling his worldly travels were finished, only to encounter a torrential downpour that covered the land in darkness and dropped flames into rivers. He stayed one day longer. The next morning, beneath a parcel tree, my man met a young man in passing and heard a short tune he's never heard before. The melody was free and wild, hardly a proper composition, yet it brought tears to his eyes. Unable to resist, the man stepped forward to speak with him. The youth humbly said that he has no talent for music and simply enjoyed plucking the strings for amusement during idle moments. He asked the young man's background and learned that he was just a local whipping maker. A whipping maker, a whipping maker. He repeats his twice on his bed and suddenly stands up. If that's the case, how is I've never heard of a great musician among my ancestors. If my man truly altered his fate, why that we generation of danger done nothing with my weapons? Because it's just a simple tune, athlete and remarkable. The my man couldn't help but drink in the face. Praise himself. What morphine was in fact something unremarkable. There was no earth-shattering event that followed. The young man just played the weapon was destined to die young, so the Meng merely wished him a good life. All his desires came true, that was all. But he still cannot believe it. The music that drew an immortal fate was nothing more than a casual trifle he himself could produce on a whim. If it was that simple, from the beginning, what was the point of all these fabricated achievements? Yet he gives no immediate answer. Instead, he lifts the wings slightly and the broken whipping. Wants treasure now, tossed away, floats in the air. The dust is wiped away, it's turned over by an unseen hand, revealing the instrument goose feet on the underside. Neither metal nor jade are made of some material that gleams with soft luster in the candlelight. Those are his bones. Diamond left his remains to his friend, who fashioned them into a weapon. In the candlelight, the motion expression flickers and shifts. A long moment, he speaks again. I understand now you mean to say there's no need to strive for absolute perfection, so as long as our hearts are sincere. He turns to him quietly, neither confirming nor denying it. The truth is clear to me now. The music master play I can play it too.
Please.
If that's the case, can I say in the mountains? Life below is noisy, clutter, and distracting. I know I ain't wrong now. I just want to find a quiet place to devote myself to my instrument, as I did when I was young. But your destiny is not here. You told destiny plainly. You came from the lands below, and the end, that's where you belong. Yes, I should have known. He takes a step back seemingly, and days after moment gathers his courage to speak again. But after leaving the mountain with fortune ever kneeling to me again. I do not know. The main things. There is nothing between that land that draws my interest. Yet from my kindness I have no thought of designing manga either. The time passes, perhaps my thought will change. Then look at each other, silent for a time. Only now does everything become clear. There was never any intimation, no score, unless by the order no ideal worth dying for. The young man who stubbornly chased such ideals displays only a pretty fraud, though harmless one at that. Dawn is about to break, the exact candle give a faint trail of bluish smoke.
Goodbye.
It's time for you to go. I want an ink too though. A long river. A narrow mountain path. A cold drop of dew falls into a musician's forehead, jolting him awake. Yet Nansui stands out flying slowly descending on a stone step leading to the mountain. Behind him, the path leading up, crude to it, unrecognizable, the Mang spoken is nowhere to be seen. Could it be not all just a dream? He feels the weight of his broken weapon still resting on his back. He stands there quietly for a while, then turns to face the lush foliage of the mountain path and begins speaking to no one in particular. I will go down and find somewhere peaceful to stay for a while. I've heard of a place called Pay City, beyond the real authority where both arcanes and human live. The mission pauses. From now on, I'll continue to study this instrument. Before that, though, if I may have such fortune, I'd like to hear the piece of my ancestors once played, he said, holding his breath while waits. There is only the sound of wind rustling the trees and grass. I understand. The Russian marvels, having reached a decision, takes the broken coupon from his bag, carefully sits on the stone slabs. This instrument doesn't belong to me, should be returned to Orno, if you're willing. Unable to finish the sentence, he takes sudden, bows deeply towards the empty air, then straightens up and makes the descent of the mountain without looking back. That was the best decision she could have made, I guess. The main wings, it was like tremble as a newly repaired grouping settled on the table. The fracture has been properly mended with arcane skill, leaving behind only a saint seam. His refined instrument of making must have been meticulous, polished again and again to achieve such perfection. Only he lifts his wing wheels more, the queen floats in the air, revealing its underside. In our eyes, noticing the pair of goose feet is not perfectly aligned. Using bone for the instrument, goose feet is uncommon, perhaps this is the reason for the maker's slight flaw. Or perhaps his heart was heavy, simply because of his friend's remains. He shakes his head. Regardless, I do not see the bones. I do not see the bones of the maker. And you, what do you think? Caitlin has the bones, therefore no reply. He lets out almost a reckless sigh, left no answer, he used imagination instead. Many years ago on a spring night, my man quietly descends the mountain with a word to his skin. It traverses mountain, rushing endless. Crossing rivers that zigzagged and intertwined, passing human beings from which came the barks of dogs and crows. Yeah, I need to get some water. Like the divine birds of legend, simply, for 99,000 miles. Yet he flew higher than the mountains where immortals duel and farther than the crimson clouds that toppled the peaks. Even the heaviest dew could not dampen his wings. Only when the sky darkened did he stop to rest on an ordinary person tree. The moon sank westward. Humans and arcanes slept alike. The forests, the fields, the mountains, the rivers, the entire world was fast asleep. 18 pounders. What exactly tempted him to stay? Perhaps. No, surely. Not for some mortal joy? Or perhaps. As if answering himself, he immediately denies it again. No, not every. Not even for that piece, or the one who played it. He looks down at the world below the mountain. The more than he gets to feel these words, but the silken trail of the Pelion River can only be seen, glittering in the sunlight as it flows into the distance, towards unfamiliar towns, villages, lakes, and plains, separated by a thin veil of mountain mist. Like life unfolds, some are born, some die, some laugh, and some weep. So fleeting, so hurried. Like more than you, the more days gone to come. Perhaps that's precisely why it's worth cherishing. The thought, Circe's are beautiful and unforgettable. After a long while, the mapping plays the long circle before him once more. A road. The boat rocks up on the water. The mission suddenly springs to his feet and looks towards the mountains. Sir, do you hear that? Someone's playing a weapon. With a sudden movement, the small boat lurches violently and the boatman stumbles. You said Sigil don't go straight old man like me. He clicks his tongue in an noise, rows hard, steadying the boat. You must be hearing things. Apparently you are high today. Can hear nothing but water itself. The mission does not reply. It is fixed on the mountains. One other silently points ahead and shouts excitedly. No sir, someone's really sprang open. Look, the bank over there. Even the birds have taken flight. The boatman cranes his neck to put an instant and sighs. That sounds out. Of course the birds were looking for food. What's so strange about that? But how loud can one person be playing anyhow? You think can reach this far and only you heard it? And it's an immortal who's playing. The world slips out of him. The woodman cannot fathom what strange spell had come over this young fellow he picked up from him. Ain't no immortal in this world, unless you've seen it with your own eyes. He opens his mouth and sits back down, defeated, lowers gaze, seeming surface of the paling river. There's nothing I must have imagined. The woman clicks his tongue again. All this silly chatter, just tell me where you heard it. I want to go to Pay City. Pay City? Where is that? Been around for more than 30 years and never heard of the place. The story took a different turn to your choices. And yet, this is no illusion. The cool breeze brushes past the Maymang's wings and faintly vibrating strings. It's another very, very ordinary tune, hastily picked for the first time. Pretty good, I guess. What's so... How am I hearing? Okay, I am loud enough. It's kind of a nice panel. Be nice without the... Well, I like this little sort. That's okay. What is that? My screenshotting tool. Snap. Hello? Where to snap? And... I love when things stop working. Okay, so would you be kind to... Hello? Yeah, stream is still working, but my search bar, okay, came back. It's kind of frozen. I was like, I can't really task manager the windows, right? I can't close task manager. I can't close windows from task manager. Okay, let's see. Ah, my nose is itchy. Do not say, please. You? Ah, you. Let it crash for a second. And I'm used to it, so. Completed. I got a good ending? Yes, I got a good ending. The good ending, the rich ending, better said. Ending 1. I guess ending 1 is where he doesn't play it? Anyway, we done this, and we took just a fucking hour. Okay. Let's see. Start simulating reads. Okay. Good things. Do I have something more special? Ooh, read? Is she a forester? I would expect her to be more, I guess? Ooh, gluttony. I like that. Start. I don't know how to play this, but we'll find out, I guess. In the toy box. Ulrich. Wait a second, researcher Regulus.
What?
What you say you plan to do? What now? Regulus. Complete my 230, 32 and 233 weekly performance indicators, obviously. You see, I've got to finish my report on application of optical arcade scaling architecture defense system that met with 37 exactly 5 hours. No discussion launching a universal algebraic geometries. That's the third time you asked me this, Melo. Ulrich, some kind of new employee evaluation protocol. Can't believe that I'm saying this, but I think I prefer the logic pulse and mathematical details. Hey yo, who is this? You're not Regulus. Evaluation, logic, riddles, researchers, Regulus. But you said you found them all. What was it? Crashing bore? A bore, and to a researcher. Consensus. There's nothing more rocking in the world than tough mathematical analysis. Okay, who is this? Imposter. I don't believe for a second that's Regulus. Office. The report is incomplete. One final line of conclusion remains blank. Agitated, the ferro liquid inside his head flickers happily. He picks his pen and sets it down again. Ulrich, the cheerful young man pushes the door open and enters, just slightly realizing too late that he's interrupted Louis' train of thought. Sorry, are you busy? I can come back like that. No, I've been staring at this pile of papers long enough. If I leave it alone long enough, till there are some parts of my arcane energy and become an awakened that can write itself. Eyes blink with interest. On that particular topic, I think I remember someone in the biotechnical team once tried and create an awakened that was entirely devoted to loving work, but they abandoned the project after concluding that you're already the prime specimen. I personally recommend exercising judicious foresight before reviving that particular study, especially concerning you, Ulrich. You could trigger some extremely complex ethical question between awakened. Still, I empathize with the sentiment in the pre-storm research hitting a wall. You could say that, but I'm not authorized to say no more. I hope you understand. Oh, actually, that's precisely why I'm here. I'm joining your team, so you don't need to dissemble any secrets for me. My application. Hands him the document. Pre-storm, wandering device, inactive communication system, follow-up research. That's right, while you are in Antarctica, my recent pocket and I give the toolbox a little version upgrade. It can now pick up items other players drop during the runs and let everyone share gameplay strategies. Hey, it's a research point, not some deadline facility looking patch whatever you feel like it. Of course, allow me to rephrase, out of rigorous scientific methodology and the goal of improving device efficiency, the system allows testers to contribute sample data during the preceded research time. Anyway, I think this interactive system real potential of merits further investigation. That's why I stumble upon a cooperation proposal to Mr. Enigma and it's already been approved. So what's going on with your pre-storm research? After I got back from Antarctica, I checked the interior of the toolbox and the language tower is finished. Things have changed in there. Aldridge slides the reports across the table towards X. There is a simulation and complete storm response protocol has formed within the pre-storm wandering device capable of efficiently executing risk prevention and preliminary responses measuring zero casualties. During the observation period with low external interference, the success rate of wandering the storm within the device has reached 100%. Data looks impeccable. Let me guess that's a problem. This report should be truly not capable of attention of higher ups. What's still bothering you? The Raven. Ludwig's piece established New Order inside and everyone else thinking seemed to have been influenced by the New Order language tower. Can you imagine? I encounter a regular school of mathematics instead of Dr. Pepper's Winsong, who abandoned the story of the ley lines to focus arcane materialist ancient medicine bucket who hasn't chewed through a single piece of lab equipment. Everything processed smoothly according to indicators and schedule. Every employee strictly follows orders from above. Devotees all their energy to research and also maximum efficiency. So everyone is committed to the research and believes rationally. Seems a little far-fetched, I admit, though. I thought you welcome more orderly and efficient Laplace. College falls silent. Can you imagine a smart Regulus extracts and sets the report back down? I'm just here to coordinate on the collaboration. I don't have clearance to interfere with the research in Lowerridge. Personally, I hope your project goes well. I just consider colleagues' private well wishes. X leaves the document lies open on the table, turns to his final page. Holish picks up the pen and writes down his final conclusion. However, for reason unknown, all participants have adopted behavior patterns prioritizing efficiency, resolve all else above, exhibit a worry, lack of humanity, and critically mechanized thinking. In conclusion, immediate implementation of prison protocol is not recommended. The feasibility of this protocol requires further evaluation. So the good guy moves through. So this is Miller's ultra-rich perspective. But Maragima has a different view. He's a bad. You're putting it nicely. All the yelling he did, which was pretty disruptive if entertaining. It's humorous to hear mates in pocket of all people use the word disruptive. Their conversation has drawn in more than they initially expected. Enigma pinches the bridge of his nose and turns around. Why are you all still here? That's a good question, X. Why are you here? Because I formally submitted my application to Mr. Enigma as volunteer. Volunteer passively because we Elenia's natural generosity and selfless spirit was don't need initiative to help advance scientific progress. That's I feel the scope, but I don't know why. Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to clock my overtime hours. Related to our research budget, volunteer members should get their own special allocation, reasonable. Nishi pass. I agreed. Besides, to already read the report ages ago, you should already count as being on the team. Always catches on something from the snake's statement. You read the report when? Having accidentally stirred up trouble the little snake. Reason to Elizabeth's blue-green hair. Elizabeth, slightly flustered, points the finger outward. Medicine pocket also read.
What?
What? Why? Think of which gave my report Alder haven't even submitted yet. I need a little data to tune the toy box and that is, hey, you're the one who doesn't know how to lock your office door properly.
No.
That's impossible, so you read and then submit it to Alder. Who's time for that? I just left it. I hesitate and chew on the ID card. In the pod by your office window, you think? Alexander spotted when you out to play ever since he learned there was a shape-shifting snake inside the toy box. He's been obsessed with anything related to it. By that time, the window ledge has zero security early. Must have put it somewhere less accessible. How many people on Quit the Snakes have read my report? Well, of course, we said consciousness of all our snake, but aside from that, we promise him what told the annals. As we know, I read during my last visit, Manor, Aldrich. Action. His face identical, meek, polite smiles. Enough. The substitute director frowns and cuts off the spiraling accusation. Regardless, I've read the report and I disagree with Ulrich. We'll enter the box again, submit separate reports and try to solve that core problem of yours, Mr. Fox. That's wonderful news, dear friends. Both Muse Tree had a slightly cheerful expression, totally unaware of the chaos around them. I also happen to have excellent news. I brought the seal skin you need. That's metal. Seal skin, the key to capturing Portios, the shape-shifting god. Spot on, old chap. Don't the skin sees the shape-shifting god, be snake, rooster, tree, or flowing water. That's how the story goes, right? Once you obtain the core, this establishing the device will cause it to adopt a single stable form. That's what you wouldn't have to worry about losing it again to distinction, having those distinct transmissions scramble your brains. Can scramble our brains. Not anymore, I can practically guarantee that. You're kind of happy, Mr. Fox. The Fox. She adjusts the toy box with a smile, is Tony inviting us, is oddly sinister. So, friends, who'd like to do the honors? I'm itching over there. Let's see. No one knows where there's such an efficient organization inside the toy box, but it has never a good thing for a blast or matter concerning LCC future, both Enigma and Ulrich maintain their usual caution and restraint. Enigma takes this efficient keeps Laplace alive, while Ulrich sees as something that erodes humanity. Let their colleagues and assistant the centers pays them to watch the show. Could there be more interesting life? At least so nominal superiors will get to experience firsthand why the white princess the reward back and submit a ticket this in a toy box. After all, know the true earth below their feet. Defeat the final invading monster, the most supreme warlord on Day 3. That sounds not concerning at all. Let's see. Hey, Marcus, how is it going there? Looks alright. Most of the facilities are different, but they're still running. Let's play around them for the return. Play around? You should hurry. I saw them heading this way. Arguing the whole time. Then you better move quick, so why me? If I got corrected, this Silver Sanctuary. To send us, we need to first stop the start exercise. Amazing, you're chasing it with one tap. The map's different from the last time. Literally, concentrate chaining first. Sorry, Miss Elizabeth, are there any beginner maps? I think they're still pretty similar. Each plane has different racers, so you can just pick whatever appeals to you. But there's only one. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth, and I'll choose this one. I'm ready to head out. Type 2 cognitive contamination will appear in this field extra. It's contaminated. Box door will follow and attack researchers. Flame trap research abundance. Looting spot assistant something. I want to see what's down there. The field research chart levers that show here different characters have different stats. Spreads, okay. Raise creativity to unlock insignia bonus. Raise resistance to increase resistance. Raise logic to extend the field duration. Raise execution to increase the carry capacity of Lucy, the trailer. Raise optimism to increase the chance of root upgrades. Turn out to have level 2 looks out, you have plenty of room for improvement. Hey, that just means you got more room to level up. Selecting the team members patient the exercise fields here. Select the assistant to participate in the field exercise here. Maybe I should bring some assistant too. Yeah, I should have my assistants. Is one of my characters, yeah. I don't have any assistants. Let's see, I've seen Mr. Enigma buy those. If I had been listening back then when I wasted half an hour to dice falling on his ass, me and Mr. Enigma would have been careful enough. You're too nice. Let's see the departure shop. So I'll come to visual accent, but buy what you need. Okay, when you're ready, tap here to exercise. Okay, how much money do I have? Yes, research papers, use the universal trading item. Let's see what this. Give me also this, it's kind of good. What about you? Give me this, and you? Okay, give me all of those. Let's see, loading. Our objective starts by collecting resources, then retreat when time is tight. Right. Do you remember when the evacuating pushes? If you're feeling brave, you can use your arcane skill to make exploration easier, no? Right, my arcane skill. Give it a try. Everyone was afraid using theirs before because they thought the whole box would explode or something. Explode? Relax, I'm kidding. Easy pocket. Could you grab the fire extinguisher from the staircase? Each field exercise carries hidden ability. Use them once to improve your expansion result. Parade through pages upon use based on number of looting events within 2 tiles. Discover one special looting event. The quality of the special influenced by warning, type to storm the state with your field exercise. Knowledge and wealth at the very moment find the external tangible form loot. Why'd they do? There's a long signboard. yelling at those who pass by. Investigate before you send another ministry. Compose a message boards conveying advice from the local persons, patrol the future coordinator ahead. Check the message board. I cannot keep it blank. Cannot. What is the other one? Map? Log? No. Is a trader? Yeah. What does this do? 450, 20, 20, 20, 20, 40. Yeah, I don't want to leave. Let's see. Let's beat his ass. Clearly vicious critter is in the way, but confidence is the plus trade work. Battle. Beat his ass.
Let us see what we will achieve together. I go wherever I am needed.
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
Get in line. Up on the wall.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Ooh, the third speed. You're kind of cooked though, right? You let me put 5 characters on the board. Almighty might not be that cooked. Who knows? I do kind of realize that I should stream longer though. That's how, like, statistically more accurate from what I've seen. When I stream longer, people will come to stream like more. That's obviously kind of like the catch mentality, right? You're obviously not gonna catch as many fish if you only throw like the hook once and leave it 10 minutes. The longer it stays, the more higher the chance of you catching fishes. It hopefully sounds better though. I'm gonna see.
prendre le reste de la chaîne. Dérive dans le flot des
Can you
sécurités.
put Adobe sounds like on a microphone output? Be kind of crazy.
Are there any injuries?
Loading. Let's go. Loot. Obviously I'm gonna loot. It takes 6 hours. Let's see. Endless library. Knowledge is wealth, and at every moment mine takes on a tangible form. Loot. Eh. Okay. Gadgets. Quick load. I mean, inspiration. Let's see. Little pill. The richer looks secretive, seems to be working on something. Talk. Here is closer and reveals both palm each with a pill. Quick, make your choice. The red one, the blue one. Give me the blue one. You saw the blue pill, nothing happens. No glitches, no cracks, no just lingering taste of artificial blueberry sweetener. Good, the richer pulls a notebook and noise. Check mark. One more for blueberry. Blueberry flavor? Oh yes, we've developed plenty of flavors. He finishes a handful of brighter color pills, proud to show them off. Thanks to supporting the project for regulation, I owe you some pay of volunteering. Can I choose? Ooh. You obviously scanned me. So let's see, do we have something to help with the flame? So let's go till here. Marcus, move. Then you will use this. Fuck, I should have used that. Anyway. Woman, I made out with sender, visible in Albert stock. Hello, how can I help you? Recruit, how much do you want? Oh, nothing? Free, I love that. Okay, so let's go here. Estimating number sisters seen everywhere. Talk. Are you collecting data too? Ah, never mind, doesn't matter anymore. Recute. Let's see. Yeah, there's kind of many loots. Let me... What is it? Time. Oh. Okay, so gadgets, quick load, dynamo. Let's go now. Quick load. No surrender. No compromise. Battle. Let's beat their ass. Ah. Okay, so this is
Ich
obviously
werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
it's gonna be a I don't know what was that, but it was like crazy.
Peace and quiet. A ripple stirred.
Your ranking
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Um,
Are there any injuries?
sure. In some way, the storm in the box just as close on outside, but here work is always rewarded, and that alone makes it more worldwide than all other pursuits. Pick it up. Ooh, level 4. Gimme. Want optimism, yes. Quick load. You know what? I like this. It's... Talk. Sanctuary Investigator Witty. Are you calling that too? Ah, never mind, doesn't matter anymore. Recruit. Huh, wait, do you have a research equipment? Can I join you? That was my normal streaming message. Streaming alarm, not message. Let's battle. I'm even more corrupted now? No. Does the lightning thing happen again?
Let me go this way. This is dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth. A sacred
I don't know
fire.
what's that, but
The
it's
tremors of fate.
Your ranking.
it's
The
taking.
overflow of the Sephiroth.
Wow, the battle is so hard. What happens when the storm comes? Never quit now. Critters knights are mostly lively inside the toolbox, so you'll have to fight them off. We can them in several ways. Level up your field exercise character, remove special effects from your skill monster, and modify the toolbox, give it a few upgrades, should make the simulation less difficult. Enigma, resolve ultimate, of course that's intentional, I don't think that's very nice. But it's been optimized this time. Check out the milestone board, we're gonna work in late nights here, but it will be paid off. You can custom research not to upgrade our abilities that will make exploring here much more easier. Some upgrades requiring certain level, that was Mouse history idea. That's kind of cute. Ooh, let's sell some stuff. Do I have a filter in search of value? Yeah, I don't have enough money. I'm gonna buy it next time if I can get it. Let's go to a forest. What's this? This does have the looting spot 1. 2 star, this is gonna be looting spot, resource in abundance, so we're going right here. I really don't have money though, right? Wait, I can put only one? No, I can put more. Okay. Start exercise. I don't have money. Or can I... Ooh. Wait, doesn't that mean that... Surely didn't have money. Fuck. Can I be cutesy? And no, you'll not be cutesy. We're gonna raw dog it, unfortunately. Let's see. We're going to kind of like, where are we? Ooh. That's cute. Let's see. Gadgets. Quick load. Give me that, I guess. Did I get bugged out? It didn't. Let's see, do we have something that's worth a desirable high-end value item? Merchants are willing to offer high price for it. Create a city civilian when deploying the first are given a chance to obtain one copy of using quick use item on Darkened City. When deploying Felix has vision on Darkened City. Okay, that's okay, I guess. So I even have an item that can help me. No, so I'm gonna just... Oh, I was lucky. Oh, there's even like quick use here. Hard battle. Let's... I wish I could have... I can do that. Nice. I can just double click. Let's recruit trim. Battle. Let's beat his ass.
Ich werde meine Pflicht
We're gonna do a thing with lightning again. It does. I don't know what that is. It must be an item or something like that.
This way.
What is the sea breeze?
Is it Dynamo?
It's always
I don't think I've seen like manifest like that, like ever.
single tide comes the river.
Paradoxus.
Paradoxus. Loot. In the way the store in the box just close the one outside. I know. Pick up. Give me the items. Thinking read Steam. Gadgets? Is there... No, nothing. Nothing alike. Assets. Ooh, what's this? Slaughtering the pig. You step into a barn and encounter a spider can write. On her web she's written hello. Hello. She writes another word. Pig. What's wrong with the pig? And another bacon. She wants bacon. And another to hurry up. Cook it now. You prepare to give thanks to your leave, but the web reads hurry up and save it. Sorry, I misunderstood. That's cute. Ooh, nice. So, let's battle. Okay, come on. Why is it so cold? Do I need again to get something on? Let's see. Ooh, level up. Boss invasion. Okay. Check. Let's battle. Fight. Did she die? Ooh. Cough. Lucy. Nazir, when I catch you, Nazir.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Looks like a badass boss.
You really did. Poor little man.
This way from us. Charging. The tremors of fate.
You're waking.
Fate has revealed itself
It's
to
for
you.
your safety. Faraday's miracle.
Their strength in restraint.
Under attack.
A sacred charge.
This way. Vashamus loading.
Verse de dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
At your service.
Ha ha ha.
Push through the
I see. Ooh, I like the.
overflow of the Sephiroth.
Huh. I should think you can just like in normal battle, I think.
In restraint.
Like a different way of showing the
You really do that to a boy.
order of moves that are gonna like unfurl. If that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
Ready. This way. Vashamus loading.
Sept en tout révèle les Séphirotes.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm
The most supreme warlord, that's surely a self-put title, right? That's kind of cute. The beating. The storm rage is on, but we can prepare to hold to the end. So did you get 10k or was it 2.5k and then it got 2k? We got 5k. Oh, 50k. I guess that's okay. I do kind of like this, so I'm gonna play more. Hopefully this higher difficulty. There's more? Yeah. Foundational plus Zeno. I think I'm gonna play this slightly more. I do kind of like it. Wandering Theory. Let's see. Initial resistance plus 5. Do I get oh, I can reset it, which is nice. Activate. What's this? Opponent in a region obtain 1 quick use item. Investigate hourglass. Initial logic plus 5. Give me the item. So let's start. Let's see. Is there higher difficulty? Yeah, it is. Day 7 is the final day. There'll be 2 invasions. Give me. There are more people going on this area. Of course, my it's in pocket and I don't want to stay on the sidelines. I have Regulus wants to join too. Regulus, I trust you all understand this is the game. Sure, we all think this is totally serious and important project that concerns our plus survival feature, really. Of course, not maybe for them, but for me, just a game. Maybe everyone should give it a try. Colleagues with different personality will find more different solutions. Here you can see all available affiliates, you can catch more like simulation increases. Each character in the first strategy, we can work in a flexible. Let's see, Enigma, Iron Blood, General, okay. I don't really care about the stats, or maybe I should, but it's gonna be high level stuff when I do start caring. Do Enigma doesn't enjoy solving problems through violence, that doesn't mean he's not good at that one. Defeating enemy additional gain. Ooh. Range 2 tiled upon use, defeats all enemies 1 tile radius, ignores level differences. Ooh. What's this? Ulrich wishes to spread humanitarianism on every corner of the toolbox. When recruiting assistant, additionally gain 25 XP. Okay, that's cool. Upon use, recruits our assistant within vision range and draws enemies to self on 1 hour. I do like you, Enigma. No one knows why there should be an efficient organization out of the box. Okay, I did read this. Can I? No, what do you ask of me? What do you want? Remaining points. Select rewards. Okay. Hardcore? I don't think there is anything significant. Zero money. Let's see, what do you want? You see yourself, yes, maturity has lost in the rain and outer box. Your most reliable shot at finding a solution may be no perfect. You make colleagues under the scar-free frontation agent far from convincing, but at least there will be no more sacrifices. When you find that Raven and so-called perfect languages, unfortunately, he's not hard to locate. He's perched on top of the roof of the toy box LCC, gazing upon an empire serving the domain. Let's go. Some to me the highest authority inside the toy box. Anyone believes Ludwig's proposal may be flawed, but this remains a safe stop in the clear head to Laplace to find Ludwig. Okay. So, let's go. Do we have any 3-star? I'm gonna jump if there is any 3-star. So, right now it's gonna either be, we need the 2 enemy, what's this? Risk for abundance, enemy 2. I really like this, but I want, what's the difference? Water sprout zone, enemy, wait, this, wait, let's go this. Everything, assistance, quick set. Do I need to find them every, okay. Start exercise, yes. So now I don't need to read every single one. I can, how does the map look? Can I can't, obviously I can go. Ooh. So it's gonna be, there is 2 exits, no. So it's gonna be from here, down, then up. A large critter seems to be selling something. Treasure, free, money for me, investigate. Cannot beat his ass and steal. What was his ability? I kind of forgot. Okay, that's it. Gimme loot. Maybe I just would quick load and not ask me every time for it. Let's go there. The critter is still there at the shop, so maybe if I get something more... Wait. I don't understand, so yeah, defeated, but... Huh? Don't go there?
May the flow take their souls to the sea in
I like the fire team. They look cute. This to be like a cinder team like critter.
Their strength in restraint. A rebirth stirred. Your ranking has revealed itself to you.
Let's see. What's this? Ooh. Item information, I guess.
Active service, just like always.
She does have something in her pocket, I just realized. What's this? I'm curious. Scales from the croc baby. Let's see. Obviously, loot. Ooh, balance, gadgets, quick load. So it's gonna be... Ooh, it's like that. Understood. Loot. Ooh, another cat is gonna be replaced pretty quick. The nature of the world, a concept proposed by a psychologist, one of your dear colleagues' favorite research topic, frequently invoked the so-called deep thinkers, both inside and outside the toy box, and not totally over in an ocean. A can of orange juice, your dream, or the shared dream of the entire universe. Do you believe in it? A pure, empty, monistic utopia, no different from the illusionary tower inside the toy box. Believe. The external ties beneath your feet rearrange themselves, drawn by some unseen force. A new pattern forms on the edge of the grind. The sea appears. Walk down the shore and take a look. You approach the sea only to... Sounds nice from beneath the sea. Semi-transparent figures surface like psychological archetypes. Security bots, smoke and warp. An opera singer's beat. One shadow cough. They're walking us to death out here. What you're trying to say? The shadow exchanges a glance, I suppose. We never considered what we want to express. The creator of the sea decided for us without being told why we're forced to play specific roles. Primitive urges, fog of war, harbingers of the new world. Shadows collapse, resembling thinking workers in the street of Paris. How can I understand you? It's simple, the shadows in you. We are not the sea, we are oranges, we are not the animal. Mundi, some keeps digging deep to the seabed, even dug out the terrifying whirling whirl. They summon us to separate those who fall from even worse mental torment. The sea steals and begins to ripple again. Doesn't anyone recklessly seabed mining is terrible for the environment? I guess so. Let's see, status, gadgets, so no... Oh, it does. I mean... Tranquil painting, an ancient picture, floating in the middle and edges, whirling quietly. A strange painting, looks like a day in earth, looks like a sky, but looking at the bridge without sense of calm. Touch it. You reach out, touch the flame, and a strange feeling washes over you. Feel it with patience. Thanks from Mr. Hardcore, the research resistance against the storm seems to have increased. Recruit. Let's see, do we have anything? Items? What does this do? Okay. I mean, sure, let's use it. Can you just any item? You and you. I mean, totally fucking wasted. Zeno captain, recruit, want to recruit, better show me something like give me one research note, recruit. Let me guess, we cannot stay too much in the... Oh, wait, stop. Yeah, we cannot, we'll die. Oh, we did die. Rushed evacuation. So it's not this hard battle in the storm, is that you just die. Okay. When I feel that the moment I beat the enemy, mind was like, yep, your fate was sealed, unfortunately. Stolen name, think and accept. This looks like something is bothering us slightly, not even a little sorry about it. I bought them back for you, they're all here. I mean... I don't have anything else, let's go with the part. I need to kind of like this, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, let's go straight. Huh? Didn't we get the Xeno captain? Watchtower source though, maybe it meant to look out over it's unclear, maybe climbing door help scout the terrain. Good now, surrounding area can be considered mapped. Shop, battle. Yeah, we don't really have time, we'll just go down. The return from a ground is been ancient in place, huh? So that mean ugly? No. What kind of beauty standard do creators have? It starts explaining its regimen, grooming, deep repair, hyaluronic injections. I'm the one who's mad, or are you? You tell her it looks beautiful. It's no further cosmetic or the creator scoffs. Really, I'm impressed by your lack of taste. The creator has called you ignorant. Wonderful, keeping your temper. You play along, suggest where you could improve further. Then it attacks you. Apparently, it believes you're mocking it. What the fuck? That beat his ass. What do you mean it attacked me because it thought? Of course, it's those ball things. And it instantly died?
Aside
Do you mock me and then die? What's this?
from the unique fire,
You know how to playing skills.
of fate.
Is it gonna be another round? Okay.
Why does one way tend to get
Useless. And you can appraise, can oppose to the perfect language. It remains this mates. Let's go. What's the skin you look? I'm sure. Let's use the last two watches. What's this? No, thank you. I thought it's gonna be like, ooh. Okay. Can I smite you? Wait, can I do the Giga chat? Will you no fucking way, right? Okay. So it does bug out, huh? That's not nice. Can I... Okay, maybe I got too many. What items? Let's see, what else? No, wait, can I... Ooh, can I finish this? Let's see, any obstacle. Does that mean forest? Does. Come to Papa. Let's see, research department, HR. Ooh, the final boss talk. Would you be interested in hearing about Laplace benefit programs? Recruit. Want to recruit me better? This, okay. I mean, sure, we can even... Legendary gear. Iron lava, that's... Let's see, do we have anything quick load? Dynamo? Inspiration. Blood. Extraction. Ritual. Next status. 45. Okay, let's go quick load, you know. So. You really want to get bit that bad? Ooh. Okay, I might not make it. Okay, so... Can I discard assistance? Not to be funny. Let's see, what is this? Am I within 4 tiles? No. So, let's see, what's this? Sure. Can I move now? Of course I can't move. I don't want to discard anything good. I mean... So, let's switch. Let's do the nasty maneuver. Was it you? No? Not you, not you, not you. You? Yeah. Goodbye, bozo. Bored. Go home. Justice. Level 7, 8. That creativity does seem to be very nice. Do we have any intruder? No. It does need to be critically close. Let's see. in one day. Let's go. I mean, does it say what we are currently loading? Of course it doesn't. If I gadgets, it does cat, ball, U, and cat. Cat, ball, U, cat. Quick loadout, Dynamo? No, we don't have anything. Ooh, that's gonna be negative status. What more now? So, it'd be nice if I could just like sell everything besides those, but I can't. I kind of can. I just do this. Type. Okay, thank you. Can I select them? No. Of course I need to go manual. Wait, they don't even show up. Of course they fucking don't. Give me one of those. I mean, sure. 2? No, 1. Cannot select 2 bars? Oh, I can. Now, we'll go here and do this. And now we'll go hit with 2 apples, let me guess. Of course. Wait, this kind of good, huh? So, now. Let's go, depart. Let's abundance, looting spot, okay. Assistant, enemy, risk abundance. Enemy risk abundance, what's the difference then? Water sprout, assistant, loot. Let's go does something different. You and yeah, and you. Can I change? Remove. 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 Now, what do you do? When a partnership among the past members, when deploying friends and helpers are ooh, nice. When deploying friends are given one supreme sugar cane juice and one okay items. As you know member, when employing friends have vision on various engravers within his maps, when deploying friends obtain research notes per vehicle type position at the start of the Darkness City engraver on Dream's map. When deploying a field extract vision on Weaver's first engraved dreams, when deploying field extract someone rituals and reports a random shop within one to your position Dark City. What map are you going to? The part, okay. It's the edge of the earth. So nothing really, right? Darkness City engraved your dreams. Yeah, it doesn't do kind of anything. I'll give me one clock. 2 clocks? 2 clocks. That's kind of enough. Enough. Let's see, I want to see the map. Where is the exit? It's not here. Thank God it's not there. It's still fucking on the other side of the map. Where am I? Here. So I'll go bam, 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 bam. And back. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Special terrain water spout zone. Shows unit and vehicle response water spout report to random location with the special vehicle rock pirate, of course, of the removal to become immune to terrain effects. Do I have any quick load? No. Ooh, crystal upsample effect, which is a high value item merchants are willing to offer high price for it. A drop of rain. Hold the pass. Ooh, is this a drop of the storm? Damn. Yo, hello. Good work. Hopefully you'll finish it. I'm doing the new event thing. I did see that this was kind of like supposed to become permanent. I think I saw a message. It's kind of nice. It's the simulation with Reed. I should also be in the like habit of making videos, but I don't know. I guess I'm kind of not there yet. Can I? Where am I? Sanctuary Tension, YG, Young G. Let's see. I don't really have enough. I do have enough. $200. Do I? We do. Reverse is tweaking. Yeah, it crashed. Fuck. Okay, so let's go back to gaming. Play. Hopefully it will save. I mean, it's kind of cloud gaming, so I should be able to save my progress and kind of cut the corrupted part if you corrupt anything. Hopefully, right. I got like PTSD flashback for when games didn't fucking save your progress and you're like, haha, you open your PC and you're like 30 levels down something. Ugh. Okay, start. Hopefully you didn't make my save go bad. Okay, let's do the summon. We do have 10 summons and we Snow Dunshaw. Summon. Cam, okay. That was not really the intended purpose, but another 10 star and a guarantee 6 star. Hopefully, we'll not lose the 10 pull again. The pre-storm protocol. It's I think it was, yeah. I did see it was, they were making a permanent, I think, continuous simulation. Yes, they do not. Okay, so we did like everything that there is. We can do a battle here. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. You died even before I could get the chance to like use my ability. What's this? Okay, go here. Let's actually use the... Did I get another two? Recruit, let's go. Let's beat his ass. Or I can't, because, yeah, Critter Merchant. Oh, I can't beat his ass. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Yeah, actually, do I have? Yeah, give me one of those. I mean... Ooh, damn, holy. They're not kidding when I said it was very valuable. I mean... Sure. Ooh, so I can go very zoomed out. Yeah, if there's not like a lot of gold and stuff, that I will go straight. So, I mean, there is here. Level 9, yes. Oh, 60 creativity, nice. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna use my... Okay, not here. Here. See what it is. Okay. I don't think it's... He did. I didn't expect that. So, what's this? Anima and Pressmeta Candy Factory. A bag of Result Candy extremely packed. Take it. Pressmeta Candy simulating your 20 and turn to a fatal can skill output for you simply keeps you awake at work. Damn! Rose did overdose on that. It grants his efficiency lab plus, the foundation of the progress, okay? Now you're holding a bag of it, you sure you've taken the logo. Someone before there is a promotion beside the chance to win a golden ticket to our especially here at the Pressmeta Candy Factory. You tear it open fire a golden ticket, you're not surprised, since you picked up, you know, I would be fair, have been triggered another. Just eating candy would be boring, there has to be more like a factory tour, as the candy of colleague always struggles with slip as a machine repairs, or make a good use of it. Okay, so let's see, that's the exit, so we can... Let's smith him. Let me boom your ass. Bam. I shouldn't have boomed your ass. There's a big guy there. Well, there is the time thing, but come on, come towards me. Let's battle, I guess. I'm curious, is the lightning thing is gonna like boom them out? Ooh, boom you out. No, so that's the dynamo thing.
A secret revealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick dynamo. Right now I like the lightning thing very much. It's probably like not supposed to be that powerful. It probably takes like 0.x amount of damage per like total damage of the team or something like that. And because I have like 5 characters and they're all inside 3 level 30, that's probably kind of upscales the Dynamo to outrageous levels. And I finished my coffee. The power juice is gone. Let's see. Dreaming Girl. Okay, pick up. Ooh, crack tooth. That doesn't sound good. Gadgets, quick load, next status. Okay. I mean, it's kind of done, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Can I make you somehow appear here? 2 minutes. Wait. Holy shit! I just didn't realize that. I mean... Wait, do I still not get... That was a scam and a half. Okay, let's go. I thought I was gonna get like XP so I can get my level up to 11. And I need to do the battle thing. 11, thank you. Boss invasion, check. Yeah, let's beat your ass.
Let us see what we will achieve together.
Just as what's been
Battlefield documentary. About
I go wherever I am needed.
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
It should be enough, right? Yeah, it's gonna be Dynamo the next round. I do hope they make this more like permanent and regular updates. It's kind of very nice.
It's alright, there's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet. This way. Need to reach comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Huh, 300 health bars. I guess it's...
This is our big
Come on, pick the pace up.
in the wilderness. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Hmm.
A sacred charge. Peace and quiet.
Yeah, they should also put this like in normal battle. Be nice to have like a counter of moves that are about to
Set or to revenge.
unfurl. But I guess you should put that as... I do think this kind of choreographed, right? I mean, the moves are pre-planned on the positions of the characters. They're not like making moves as you play. I just think that made the game a bit harder, right? If they knew like you had a weak support and then started bombarding the weak support, and I mean, if the PC did have internal logic that they should like target support weak troops or like target people with different afflators or something, that made the game slightly harder. Yeah, the next round I'm gonna play Dynamo. With the lightning is kind of crazy. It's finished the battle before even it started. I guess the lazy route. Probably gonna take a while. I'm curious if the stream like audio quality is slightly up. I did get the pop filter and the like foam coverage. I did think I said that right. Yeah, the right of the stream, right? Start. At the start of the stream. I might. Fuck. I might. No, don't say might. I just say right. I might have two very weird cases, slight case of dyslexia. One where I put the first word on the second. It did happen like embarrassingly amount of times when I did like search Firefox and I did put like the word fire. I did write it wrong, like with full I-R-A. I did write it like the first two inverted, and it happened like many times. And the other one is like how now I confuse words that sound similar and put them in the other meanings, like might and I can't forget what I did want to say. Yeah, might and right or start or the other one. Or maybe just wired differently. There is like a section of my brain that's missing. Oh, so words still don't work on the 3 speed. They should just deactivate them though. And just put a damage. I don't know why they do that. I don't know if it's like on my PC problem that they can't render the 3D like 3D layers fast enough, so it just like bugs on the first like moving layer, or it's just like a game problem in general. So the game engine can't render the animation fast enough, so it just freezes on the first frame. I mean, on that works, so it's probably my PC problem, right? On a powerful PC it will just work. But it'd still be nice if I could like client-wise stop animation or something like that. Yeah, I should have took Dynamo. Was inspiration the highest? Yeah.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Give me 10 more minutes.
Please have your tickets ready for boarding.
Get in line. Up on the wall.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna get boomed out. Oh no, it. I might not get boomed out though. The left or right.
Is the sea breeze screaming? Expedited. Sure, that's right on point.
No, I'm gonna get boomed out. Yeah. If I knew I could like pick up where I left off when I got defeated, I would have made a slight preparation beforehand.
Ice blood.
Maybe there's not some crazy upscale like at the end of the last few health bars. I should be able to drag it through that. Yeah, I should. Maybe. Like I said, it's not gonna be like, oh, with the last 10 rounds, it's gonna be like 10x damage. But have like one resistance, but you're gonna get one shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, was that isn't it? It was the boss that got like 20 health bars instantly down. In Perpetual 20. Yeah, it was in Perpetual. I don't know how to say that. Like, I don't know how to read that, but I don't know how correctly my mind works. Ooh, let's see her ult. I don't think I've seen Corvette. I don't think I ever saw her ult. Ooh, that's nice. Not really horror, because it's just kind of stitched up. I would expect it like more horror theme, like Frankenstein or something like that.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Astronaut Ghost. It did remind me of the episode of Magnus Archive. That's not ever gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not beating the boss, but let's see. Sell my stuff first of all. Yeah, I do have enough of that, so let me see something else. What about this? So besides the inspiration, I can actually just sell all of them. Good. Let's go to the headquarters, yeah, and just sell everything and get upgrades. If my main team with the French Grand Marshal and Tuesday is out, here's the question: this is the end of my journey. Let's buy the upgrades and hopefully we'll have enough for another like access menu. 2000? Yeah, nice. So let's see if we can buy. What's this? Research and entrepreneur, resistance exercise. That's a ult. And how much is it? It's more than 600 and cooked. Okay, let's go. Laplace, assistant, resource abundance. Sure. Do we have better? We do. What else? Ooh, we do have our main team. Ooh, it's nice. We do not lose. Should think have double of those them because we got the let's see, where's the time already off my, is that something crazy? Yeah, it's something crazy like that. Oof. You expect much of me, don't you? Okay, so I'm sure there's an old-fashioned cat like this in this era, but let's search it. Oh, look, all clock. A raven goes down from above like an emperor surveying his domain. That's a black blob. He looks unhinged as he rambles. He sounds like a mad scientist out of a novel. He breaks his wing, keeping his eye fixed on the sky on the ground, watching the world as a missing god. When you try to approach it, you're stopped. Overstepping your rank is unacceptable here. Seems there'll be no space. You're building gates and gates and blah blah blah. Let's wrap this up. You guys stop new opinions? Huh, only it's not kind of vacancy in comic books. And the creators' faces, yes, and creators' faces. You have no respect for this particular system of rule yet. Work must be done soon. You assign a beginner task, a group of enemies, plot now. Undermine this progressive collective. You need to head to a graveyard dreams and find out what's happening. Let's go. On and off camera, building resembling staff dormitories. Stances just look like include induces instant exhaustion. Take a look. You occupy in a familiar room, standing in a familiar ceiling. You're 3 minutes before your usual alarm. You don't remember needing one alarm. Represent flawless order, and you always like disorder. Go to the office. You pass through a corridor, and there's always the outstanding stone contribution memorial wall greets you. There are portraits of many researchers, include your own. You see your own portrait person feels like a stranger wearing the version of someone who just completed a great achievement. Below the portrait, someone has labeled psychological state and observation. In your office, you notice your cap has been moved 5 centimeters, has said 10 centimeters to the desk corner. At this point, measure the distance between your new pastime. You take a sip, cold, of course, leave the office. You deliberately push the cap further out of alignment beyond the recorded margin of error, then leave the office as if nothing happened, heading to the Plus Lounge to buy a pack of mints. When you return, the cap is back exactly 5 centimeters from the desk corner. Stop for one cup, you fix it on distance between the cup and the edge of the desk. You have always known that clinging too tightly to fix rules is meaningless. You open your familiar notebook and find a line written on the first page. Current status, acceptable. You let the dry chocolate on the second page. Is suspected behavior, attentive, escape. It was right time sarcastic. No matter what you choose, your days archived by the supervisor. You move through the 6-layer map, stepping across familiar hexagonal tiles. Each choice appearing different yet leads to the same outcome: combat, resource, and new events. Reviving the details sends the supervisor constructing your past, crafting a scenario meant only for you. It is difficult for them too. You look up at the way of someone beyond the screen. It's your most genuine exchange day. Holy, that's a wall of text and a half. So, we need to, on this boundless consciousness. You look at the promise asking the factory mark on the golden ticket, just grand as you imagine. Enter and take a look. Towering structure, piece and sky, spinally touching the upper layer. This is the factory you might inherit. You start studying mechanisms like now. Maybe hire some creators to help produce all goods, sell 30% for funding and 70% to LCC. You touch drift. The future always feels pleasant to imagine. While you're still lost in thought, the other winner arrives. A Laplace researcher who eats 10 pack of provincial candy a day, a foundation committee member and obsessed with power struggle and supremely confident Xeno soldier and orderly even highly skilled computers. They declared the Competition is fierce compared to them. You seem pitifully ordinary. You're not ready to promiscuous candy yet. You're not interested in power. You possess some combat skills, but little real experience. You're far from proficient with computers. But in a story like this, the average is usually the strongest of them all, as expected in the tour of the others fall into traps, bizarre machine disease. You nonchalantly walk through, nonchalant redhead, walk through entire room alone. The factory is yours now. Endless research and endless work. This is armor, but also a prison. Okay. And now we'll not be reading more. Oh, it's a container. Oh, we love to see legendaries. Gadgets. Excuse me. Extraction is the highest. Let's see. What else? How are we supposed to do this? I don't think we're gonna. We need to go there. Fuck. Okay, let's see. It's kind of bad that I can go higher, like POV wise. We have a sledgehammer or something. Let's take some. Okay, level. So creativity 85. So that's kind of done. Can we get to this? No. Okay, so we need to run. I'm sure. Oh, not so sure anymore. Oh, 14. Nice. I mean, we can be greedy, right? Dumpster. Ah, good enough. Gadgets. Can we... Let's see. Dynamo. Barely enough. Inspiration. Distraction. Ritual. Next stat. Huh? How can it be less? And it's done. Ooh, level 15. We do not break the barrier. How much? 3,000. Okay, so let's do the... We can sell those. What? Gadgets. Quick load, Dynamo. No inspiration. Extraction. Ritual. Next stat. We're gonna be next stat. No, I want Dynamo. I did say last time it was the best. Okay, out. Gadgets. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I mean, for sure, let's first go and get this. Wait. Gadgets, quick load. Ritual is also the same. This does have more potential. So let's go. Sell everything. This is done. Let's see what we can buy. So what do I need? What's this? Gizmos. Gadgets. We need the blue thing. Inspiration. Yeah. Inspiration. What do I do? Let's see. Effect at the start of each round. Convert an allied incantation into precast incantation. Grant rank up to incantation. After my character gets high rank incantation, they gain increased damage. Okay, that's nice. Massive increase chain. At the very start of the round, gain vampiric. We'll take you. Let's see what else. What's the most expensive one? Yeah. Let's see. Gadgets, quick load. You can sell the rest of you. Ooh, it's not the blue thing. Fuck. I've see Daisy, I guess. Let's go. What's the next preferred place? Still a plus? 4, 3, 2. So, resource abundance, assistance, resource abundance. How does the enemy look like? Let's read this. Do you have any? Okay, start. We do have enough. It's gonna be max you. Max you. Max you. What about you? Yeah, and that's about it. Let's go. Me back. Me back, me crackles. Oh, some. Let's see. Where's the exit? Of course, gonna be something like this. So we need. Smooth brain. I've got face down now. Is she okay? You flip me over, has stay open, but one is accurately pointing towards the plate. Check the plate. On the plate, some unknown substance spells carbuncle, whatever it means, the only clue to why it collapsed. The substance gives us a atrocious smell, one that somehow makes you hungry. Go look around. Let's boom him. Okay, do we have a sledgehammer? No, so we need to go around.
Happy to lend a hand. I just this way, please. The tremors of fate. You're right. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
I want the shiny thing, so we're gonna ignore that. Pretty cute. I did somehow get out. Do I have any other? I don't. Let's see what's up with him. Did I know that? Did I not be the special carbuncle? Kind of dead. Okay, it was not worth it. How did I stay on the one that was the lowest? can't understand. So what am I now? Gallets. Is it Dynamo? Let's see. Colossally. I like that. Given the colossally. Extraction, the inspiration. Dynamo, okay. Inspiration. Do I still have money? I do. This time I'm not gonna be reckless. There's a bonus looting spot. Ooh, I want this. What else? Give me this. Can I get at least one? Yeah, good. Two. The next one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So it's gonna be let's see. That's nice. And I have another one? No, why? Let's see what else. Technically that did save me a lot of time. Ah, buggers. I don't see that.
Many streams are converging in this space. The feel this way from is the spirit dans le flot des séphirotes. The turbulence arrives. They say, I feel waiting. Pray, tossed in the wilderness. Set en tout révèle des séphirotes. There's strength in her strength. Peace and quiet. They really did. Acute vision. I guess restraint is part of the training. Look, an earth suspended for your safety. Knock, knock. Room service. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Please, stop this violence. I will remember your name.
Fuck, I should have just used the...
There's strength in restraint. Peace and quiet.
That's so much easier.
a tin mine. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3. Ascend, get moving. Matcha, deriva. Is the seat here? Gomla. Need to reshoot. A bloody handprint on some paper. Classic. On a single toe. Check yourself out. Let's go. I know a sacred charge. Peace and quiet. Stop. Is the seat? Need to stop. Get ready. A real troublemaker of a kid. Knock, knock. Room service.
Holy shit, it's 1,000. I'm gonna be back like in a few minutes with the sound, so be right back. Well, I'm still gonna play it.
This will show you the way to the harvest. The audience will love them. 3, 2, 1, action! Set or two revenge if you want. 3, 2, 1, action! Pick yourself up. Let's go. Do that to a golden or two revenge if you want. I will remember the name. 3, 2, 1, action! Knock, knock. Room service. This will show you the way to the harvest. 3, 2, 1, action! There's strength in restraint. A glimpse of force. Break leg. Your room is tight and rising. Let me handle the pain. Set or two revenge if you want. I will remember the name. 3, 2, 1, action! 3, 2, 1, action! Knock, knock. Room service. This will show you the way to the harvest. There's strength in restraint. Take it easy. Peace and quiet. I'm no stranger to pain. Set or two revenge if you want. I will remember the name.
26, nice.
Perfect service, just like always.
You must be the timekeeper. I've read about you in my notebooks. I mean my past selves, will want to send their regards, but none of us have ever met you in person. So, it's an honor to meet you.
Whatever sort of.
I do kind of just like love the title of the
A place to
Wayfarer
stay
of the
gains a
Dao.
special allure when night comes around. The thought of a nice room and a soft bed.
I'm Dor, an insignificant people.
Oh, hey! Good timing. I was just wondering what to write for today's diary.
It was rare to see other people in the northern wilderness.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Whatever sort of reputation it has, a place to stay gains a special allure when night comes.
Many streams are converging in this place. Peace and quiet. A necessary counterattack. Fate has revealed itself to you. There's strength in restraint. Do keep calm, please. Don't worry. I'll avoid
Should we farm stream to get what was it? Me gift is slightly lower, so I even yeah.
service. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
As I was saying, should we grind for like a 10 pull? We have the dream thing and the lucid thing, so there's a good chance we have like enough potential to do a 10 pull, so I get the 6-star this stream. Should we do a 10 pull?
Service, just like always.
Maybe we should. Huh. Let's do it. Huh. Maybe slightly up. Double echoes. Ooh. I might say a gentle fuck you. Why didn't you do this before? Probably I'm just blind and don't see that's gonna be like a... there was not like a big message saying that we're gonna do 100% plus in the next something. Yeah, it's probably just blind. Ooh, I got hit with the sense of deja vu. I don't know why. So I'm gonna stay silent for a bit, I guess. I don't like it, but I can't do anything otherwise. Ah, finally, I was such a stupid deadlock. I cannot believe I got Bach. Bach. So my relentless trading before was not in vain after all.
You're here, my friend.
I was AFK for a bit and I'll be still silent.
Oh, Furton. Talk about clumsy parenting when it's late at night.
Nothing much. There is, let's say, people in my house. I cannot speak, but I would regularly need to close that, open it, close that, open it. I'm curious, how does that sound? I did put a pop filter and mic foam stuff. Yeah, normal stuff. No, I just. What do you mean normal stuff? Well, obviously I did kind of, you know, make it louder. Let's see. I did. Let me do actual sound test a bit. Wait, is it good? Should be. I mean, I did take two kinds. I did take a dead cat, the one that's very fluffy, and this one. From what I've seen, I did a few test recordings. It does sound less cluttering, I guess. I'm slowly crawling forward toward the preferred audio of that I usually like hear. I do need a healer here. It's gonna be kind of rough without one. I don't have any other character.
Get in line. Up on the wall. 1, 2, 3.
Battlefield documentary. A bold new genre for me.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Des rives
This way.
comme l'a scellé le destin.
A ripple stirred.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Nice job.
Plan A, plan B.
This way.
Plan A, plan B.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't
Would be nice if there was like recordable like battle that you could do. Would be slightly easier to battle, defeat, and then do that over and over again. But I guess that's also like defeat the purpose, right? For you to grind.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Hopefully the distribution is good. I'm trying to grind for another temple so we can today do the
Voilà donc ce que
get the 6-star.
Your request has been heard. The bones, the music will speak. Pardon me.
Pick yourself up. Let's go.
Stay away from me.
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
The bones will tell.
Props.
let me handle the pain.
This is our big scene.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. Peace and quiet. Ich schwör,
The music.
Victory shoot.
I will remember your names.
I don't know what sorcery happen every time I stream. My PC doesn't crash, but the second I start streaming, no, that way my PC doesn't crash while I'm streaming, but the second it did happen, like the second I stop streaming, it suddenly thank you, and it suddenly dies.
Happy to lend a hand.
Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
plan A, plan B. A real troublemaker of a gift. Unconventional choice.
The show's on.
This way, please.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
I believe your room is for plan A.
Cette entour révèle les séphirotes. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin.
Your request has been heard.
It's such a weird thing that I need to account for people actually getting their like audio lower, so that it's kind of hard. Like I need to my voice to be like double the game sound, so if people do get their audio very low, they still hear my voice and a bit of the background music of the game or something like that. It's such hard calculation in my head to like account for that.
The bones.
Come, get ready. This is our big scene. Yes, this is perfect.
Peace and quiet. There's strength in restraint.
Not right.
Break left.
Confrontation.
Come, get ready. 3, 2, 1, action.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
This is our big scene.
Ich schwör, restraint is part of the training. I will remember your names. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout.
Happy to lend a hand.
Comme la cesse dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A ripple stirred. You're waking.
Fate has revealed itself to you. Patience.
Plan A, plan B. A real troublemaker of a gift, aren't you?
2, 1, down.
This way.
Comme l'a scellé le
My child. Perfect service.
Asad, Ateng, get moving.
The music,
Leadership.
the bones will tell. Pardon me.
The audience will love this.
Stay away from me.
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
Victory shoot. Focus. From the top.
No matter.
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
Props. Victory. Props. Get ready. Ateng, pick yourself up. Let's go. Yes, this is perfect. From the top.
Peace and quiet.
Take it
Right.
easy.
There's strength in restraint.
Break a leg.
Maybe I can speak now, but again I need to get it down pretty quick. Ah, my hair. What's this? The 2010s? Why did my hair get pulled in my headphones?
犀利喎，同我拍戲一剔過好少見㗎。
Let's see. Okay, let's go. Technically, in theory though, we should be able, or I should be able to get.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
My child, let me this way, please.
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
At your service.
Caution muss handy. Plan A, handy.
Ice blood.
An unconventional choice. Plan A, handy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
An unconventional choice.
3, 2,
1.
pray.
Down.
Caught in the woven net.
The show's room is ready.
That's the
My child.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Knock, knock. Room service.
We've done a good job.
Ateng, get moving.
The bones will.
Victory shoot.
The music will speak.
The true answer is always simple.
Ateng,
This is
pick
not a
yourself up.
mistake made by
Let's
man.
go.
The bones.
Is the seed for
Props. Victory shoot.
Pardon me.
This is our big C. Yes, this is perfect.
The music.
Props. Get Victory shoot.
Let me handle the pain.
The audience will love this. Focus.
Unnecessary counterattack.
Break a leg. Victory shoot.
Restraint is part of the training.
3, 2, 1. Action.
Hopefully it's
3, 2, 1.
let's see. Hopefully it Where are you? Yeah, you little cheeky avatar.
Confrontation.
Get ready.
Is the sea breeze?
I mean, it should be slightly better.
On the sign break never warns about its changes.
I cannot believe that I need to mid-max my effects so that
The audience will love this.
his performance doesn't like deep below a certain point. Call me the mid-maxer.
Stretch your legs.
Tighter. Is the sea
Let me handle the pain. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. It should be enough, right? Yeah. I did say there was one reflection where there was like a condition that you must use 3 ults in one round and win. And I was like, that sounds easy, right? Oh? Wait. Why does starting like reflecting back the sound? I don't know. Will it do that again? Let me see. No. Ah, my brain is not hard enough. Hard enough? No. It's not wrinkled enough for this. Leave me alone. Ah, it's a King Carbuncle.
Nothing unexpected.
No. It's just the background of the King Carbuncle. Ooh, is this the lady with assets hanging around? No, it's the other one.
The overflow of the Sephira.
It's for your sake.
I don't know how to put this pop filter. It's my first time using one. And I don't know if it does something. I did kind of try to test it, I guess. And what I got was... maybe it works? It stops sound, no, like wind and air for actually like going straight to the mic. So it should technically do something. But at the same time, I'm not sure it's doing anything. But like the jump scare, my heart jumped for a second. My mouse and suddenly disappeared, and that means that it's going to crash when it does that. The game was just playing with me.
Don't mess with Texas. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
You're waking.
I guess another thing that's kind of different is that I don't know if my monitor like has hidden screen from me. Like there is a band around my monitor that I can go with my mouse like through it, but I don't know if it's just the game rendering like the edge and then making my mouse disappear. But on how to say this? On stream it can go like past the Discord, but on my monitor it's like a plastic band on top of the screen. I don't know if I have like another 20-30 pixel of screen under that. I guess if I was one day rich enough I could DIY it and break the like connecting band of my screen, but I need another few bands to do that.
Stop it! The plan failed. You can run, but you can't hide.
The show's on. The flood is coming. Gosh, my child.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
fix it. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
You're waking it. Don't waste my time.
A glimpse. That's the device. Kvashimus Lukam.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes. Voilà donc.
I don't know why it doesn't let me do polls on my phone. It just gives me the ghosting, like it's dead. I got no idea why it doesn't let me do that. I did try even last time. I wanted to make a poll, but it just refuses.
The music.
Is the sea breeze screaming? Here not that on the heart.
Nothing. Pick yourself up. Let's go.
From a single turn across the river.
Take it easy.
Stranger their strength in restraint. A sacred charge. Restraint.
Feels
The bones will tell.
Victory shoot. Their strength in restraint.
Careful.
The audience will love this.
A sacred charge. Ich schwör,
The music.
Props, get ready.
I will remember your names.
Pardon me.
the true answer is always simple.
Focus.
Stranger to pain, peace and quiet. Their strength in restraint.
Tides are rising.
The bones.
Victory shoot. Props, get ready.
This will show you the way to the harbor.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Nothing. Pick yourself up. Let's go. Yes, this is perfect.
Peace and quiet.
Break left.
Confrontation.
Is the
Victory shoot. 3, 2, 1. Action. Three, two.
My pop filter does have kind of a horrendous, like, how to see this? Not filter,
Injury?
form factor.
Give me a
It's
shot.
so
I'm here to help.
I really have no idea how to put this pop filter to stay in one place and not wiggle around. What was that? There is like a Twitter profile that posts a lot of like shit posting is real ass something.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
Comme la smacha des river.
This way, please.
The tremors of fate.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Pray,
Glasses.
caught in the woven net.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
That's the direction.
Matcha.
Tandy, Kvashimus Lukam. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
It's for your safety.
3, 2, 1, push down.
Le naufragé chauffe mestis vadoi.
Your room,
That's the direction.
plan A.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Ice flood.
Yo, hello, welcome to stream. It's gonna be slightly like quiet here because there's a lot of noise in the background, so I'm trying to keep it good. Did I lose?
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Well, as soon as your internet could be also Twitch shafting you. There's a good chance now a lot of streamers come online and the servers go down. And it's gonna be very laggy at one point or another. If that's what you're referring to. Or maybe it's my internet that's trash and it's making everyone. But I don't have drops frames. And I do have a stable bitrate, so it's probably Twitch. Or maybe if you do have like 10 megabytes internet, that could also be. Huh, so I did, yeah, the form factor of this pop filter is outrageous. I don't know how to put that to say correctly. I guess something like this would make the job do. Let's go manual here and try to beat. I don't know why I lost last time, so I'm trying to. Yeah, it's gonna be silent again, sorry guys. I mean, I wish there was a day without problems, but unfortunately for me there is not.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
My child.
Dérive dans le...
This way, please. My child.
Plan A.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
It's for your safety. You're waking it.
A mice pass.
Rip indeed, I don't know how problems find me every day. Either the PC crashes, OBS crashes, the game crashes, I crash, I don't sleep, But life is good, man, life is good.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
This way, please.
Plan B. Plan A.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
At your service.
A mice pass. An unconventional choice. Such rudeness. Such rudeness.
ready, dear.
How did I get instantly down? I did not see. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Was it? I mean, the only thing I can do is look at chat if I don't speak. Was it that easy? I'm still struggling at the 200 meters bullshit with the flame girl. Wait, how did I lose so fast? I know I lost so fast. This is the even more the last time I lost. Did I not even finish the first battle? Yeah, I do think this is where I lost the first time. So let's try to do split 2, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just put the main hitters, Marsha and French girl, and then beat the rest. Hopefully I do have like a frontline Ryu that's gonna like playtest the meters in advance, and you're gonna report back. I know what's coming for me. Thank you for your service, Nybrim, for being the resident chatter. Huh. Well, technically, I don't really need to put it manually, now do I? Can I just get a band and put it around it? Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. That would be nice. So, when do we start the blood pact? So you never leave, huh? Wait, if I'm just gonna be creative about it, let's try to see. Will you snap on me? How can I know you will never leave if I don't bound your soul to the channel, huh? You are, but I don't know, I didn't make the book about sacrifice. It does have a lot of restriction, like bullshit, like consent, and you need to willingly offer your blood. I mean, if it was my opinion, I should be able to just sacrifice you without any without any needing to. And my phone closed. So now I'm gonna need to look at chat on my screen. I love it so much. But since I did make this work with a band, it does look kind of sketch, like redneck ingenuity, but I like it. And my finger hurts like hell.
The music will speak.
I will remember your name.
Three, two, one, action. Three, two, one, action.
Earth to slab. Earth to slab. Do you make contact? Do you make contact? come on, Neubrim, you're watching me. Don't you have like at least one evolved gene that lets you DIY stuff? How broken are they? Like, is it like one cup is flying off and you need to sketch it? Or is it like broken, repairable?
The true answer is always simple. From a single drop comes the river.
Hot glue gun and some like metal wiring is gonna do wonders if you know how to like prep it.
Bones will tell. The music will speak.
Oh, did it broke or just it fall off? Yeah, I know. Like every normal headphones from 20 years back has it. It snapped. Is it? Do you still have the other part, or is it like stuck in the thing? I mean, does not super glue serve your purpose? Wait, is it stuck like outside when it was retracting up, or is it's just like stuck?
About its changes.
This will show you the way to the harbor.
Do you still have some like empty space to shimmy something in there?
There's strength in restraint.
Is the sea breeze
I will
screaming?
remember your names. A sacred charm.
If I was in your position, I see only one way to repair it. One is kind of permanent and the other is kind of sketch. It's either gonna be if you do still have the thing that like retracts, you either break it up further or try to get it out fully without breaking the cables to fuck up your headset, and then take one plate of either plastic or like if you can make one yourself from like metal wire, you not wind it in a circle but like rectangle, and then you shimmy it there, and with the hot glue gun you like make it permanent, so it doesn't mean you should be put it your head's shape and then make it permanent. Or the other one is if you try like to hold duct tape, you get it in a position that you think is gonna work, you should put something hard either on the inside or the outside, like how the film like what is it, like cliche that you break your arm and you put like two planks in the other side of it, and then with like gauze or something you put it in the middle so it doesn't move. You do the same, but you need, like I said, duct tape and a few other things. You should be able to clear it. Or if not, I guess you could make it with something hard if it's bendy where it broke, with something like flexible, and then with string, but you need to like very tight to be like put two hard things that match the shape of the headphones, and then with string, like I would guess stronger string or like thicker one, and then you slide like going around and around very hard, so if you're very tight you should also be able to do that. Of course you can't go outside with them when they look redneck, but they should work at home, right? And now I conclude my tech talk, like TED talk. Yeah, why did I almost say TikTok?
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
Come, Lassie.
Matcha, this way, please.
A secret revealed.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
At your service.
That's the bit.
Candy, plan A, к вашим услугам. Look, an earth-suspended river. Ice flood.
That's the
the matcha this way.
The turbulence arrives.
You're waking it. It's for your safety.
The pan failed.
Your room is great. Matcha. Knock, knock. Room service.
Prepare to be drowned.
At your service.
Pan
Really
failed.
do that to a poor little maid. This way, please. You'd really do that to a poor little maid.
Yeah, but you do realize that's nowhere near a permanent solution, right? And I know what you're feeling. That you made it work. It's gonna degrade further. That's I've done that. Like my DIY genes and my scavenging genes make me do that. Where I quick fix it, like in a game, like when you quick fix something, but the next time it's gonna broke even worse. You should not be lazy and fix it now.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
I don't think it's that hard to fix it, right? If it's not literally pieces, you should be able to I mean, that's again my scavenger gene and my DIY gene speaking in me, because I don't consider a thing broken until it's like bits and pieces. Like even if I do buy something broken, in my mind it doesn't even register as broken until there is no way, like the board is broken in it or something like that. Even if something was pieces, if I know how to make it, it's not broken. You have a... Well, technically you don't really need a heat gun, like, or even a hot glue gun. You need only the silicone stick and a lighter if you go like really redneck. Technically not even that. If you do have like somewhat of a let's see, what was it, like a cream that has like a metal casing, you could like snip its end, empty its contents, put a glue stick in it, and then put it at heat, let it bubble up, and then squeeze the like silicone onto it.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Yeah, like a hot glue gun, you know, like a stick.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Or you might open them up if you know how, and then remove it or glue it internally. Or it might be one of those annoying ones that you need to literally break it open to open it.
This way, please.
Caution, and that's the direction.
Hopefully not, right?
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Prepare to be drowned.
You need to fix it.
Turbulence arrives.
The earliest opportunity to have, because if you do put it off and off and off and off, it's gonna... I mean, I've done that hundreds of fucking times with every single thing that was broken slightly. I quick fix it, I use it, it's broken again slightly more, I quick fix it, I use it till it's just broken and I cannot quick fix it anymore. But I mean, if you do plan to get another headset, you should quick fix it. But if you don't have the dineros, the cling, 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 the money to get another one, you should fix it permanently now. I did regret like many times when I've quick fixed something, it broke and I couldn't quick fix it again. Then I did the same shit again and again and again. I've never learned. But I guess I did now, but after getting many things broken. I should be able to put you here, right? Yeah.
Ice blood.
Get my phone? Yeah.
It shows up the flood is coming.
Not to this way, please.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I mean, I'm gonna get how many pulls I can now and do the Doom so Snow thing, and I'll probably continue tomorrow, I think. I wanted to stream longer, but unfortunately, a lot of interruption, and there's a good chance I need to keep it quiet. But I mean, it's much longer than yesterday's. No, I did not stream yesterday, 2 days ago. No, 2 days ago I streamed like 7 fucking hours. 4 days ago. There's a good chance I streamed like only 3 hours. Yeah, I do need to stream earlier if I want to stream longer. I'm getting fucking old when it's nighttime, my energy, like, I get a debuff, like, minus 80% energy suddenly slaps me. What?
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Ooh, nice. I mean, how much light drops I have? I'm very poor right now. Yeah, I need to grind off stream to the reflections. The BBGs? I get you, bro, I get you. I mean, I'm still gonna screenshot it, but I get you. The BBGs, eh? I think I almost like deleted, undeleted, deleted, undeleted the screenshot thing like a few times. Damn, are you the content factory that I dreamt about? Let's do the pulls and then I'm gonna end stream and then grind and then wait for tomorrow to actually scammed. Okay, go.
Don't panic, my
Scammed, okay. I am the fool, you're not the fool, I am the fool for believing you're going to mean something. Okay. So, I do think I'm gonna see if I lose that 50-50 again. I don't know what I can do, what I'm capable of. Yeah, I mean, can I do a creator stream summary? Creator dashboard? I did it, that's why I have like another 10. I did it before and I got absolutely scammed, not even one 5-star. Yeah, stream manager. Let's do a cheeky raid. I mean, it's nice because I don't have my phone and so I can't really see what I'm doing. Because on my second monitor, kind of, what was it, 300 something, like pixels, what you're saying is kind of like, it is like Korean. I don't even see what like the normal letters are. It's just like blobs of something and it looks like 100% like Korean. I mean, let me throw you guys to a TV room. This, well, let's go to the end room. It doesn't want to. I love it. I love it when I exit the game on the OBS suddenly just worked. So, channel. Yeah, raid. I mean, there are not many people, but I do like to raid. Let's see, do I have a person that I've raided myself? Or they raided me? No, let's raid you. So slow. My god, if I was on my phone, it could have like gone in a second. I see the 6-7. Yeah, she's on point. I love that. Do I need to close the game?